Let's come over here for a second. We're gonna start here in 1 second, guys. All right. Good. Yo, you keep fouling on my post, yo. Like, what the freak? Oh no, it's in there. I think it's just like trying to do things just to do it. I understand that. I go to Facebook and then what you may call it. All right. Let me go to Instagram real quick, and then we'll get started. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, let's get started. Let's come on over here. All right. So, guys, today we will be getting back to this page here on Mecha Man, page 2. So, right now, as we can see, we are in the middle of coloring. We're in the coloring phase of everything. So, we are working on one panel right now that we still need to finish coloring, and then there's 2 other panels we need to work on as well. So, that's going to be our focus today. So let's go ahead and let's start it up here. All right, let's get started. Oh, brain farts. And I forgot to do this earlier, but I'm going to start with you guys. Guess what today is? Oops. Guys. It's hump day. Hump day? Hump day, y'all. Happy hump day. Hump day? All right, let's go ahead and do this, y'all. I need we're coloring and rendering at the same time, so I need to get Mr. Bubbles. We need to get him open here. Get the colors for him. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me not use that one. This is the next page, by the way, we're going to be working on after this one. I need the Clip Studio file. All right, I'm going to set this to the side. All right, and then what I'm going to do here on our reference, my character design, is that I want to turn off the holographics because I need the actual color. So let's go ahead and turn that off. And then that way I can do a color swap. What's the gradient for this? Oh, that's the hollow texture. I need to find that. The holographic texture. All right. Sorry, I'm doing this and modding at the same time. All right, so let's go ahead. Oh, let me also turn this off. I'm just blocking everything right now. That's the gradient. I might have to use the same element as well. All right, let's go ahead and take a sample out of this right here, the full body color. And then let's go up here. I'll make this the reference, right? And I'm gonna switch over to my fill tool, and we're just gonna put this in. Actually, I'm gonna use the other bucket. Oh, let's turn off the coral. All right, we still got our inks right here in front. And let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and use my brush and like color through all the silhouettes of the coral just to get his colors in. All right. Let's see, let's come up here. And what we need let's see. Let me see something. That's everything there. Let's see. The only issue about this, you guys, is that I actually synced in the helmet color, the clear color, into the color layer itself. So we gotta come up with a different plan here. And then let's see, I think I had color palette in here as well, if I'm not mistaken. No, I don't got a color palette? Yeah. What was I thinking? Yo, what the heck is this? Okay, I don't see it. All right, so with that being said, we're just gonna have to do what we can, just make up some colors here based on what we see. All right, so we got his forehead showing and the eyes and all that. So let's start off with the eyes. I'm gonna go to my eye colors. Yo, OG, DeLon, RKP. Hey, hey, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Let's see. I think we'll just go ahead and do blue eyes here. We'll do blue eyes. Oh, is it? Yeah, what the heck? Is it VC time? Apparently it is. All right, and we are here. What's up, man? Oh, shoot, you know what? I think I had it hidden somewhere because I was doing something earlier. I was trying to hook back up stream avatars. Hey, there we go. Hey. Oh, I was messing around with some things earlier, just trying to get stream avatars hooked up. And suddenly it just like move. But hey, we still got you. Yeah, your boy be messing around with stuff. Hey, let's go. Oh yeah, post it. No work. All good, all good. All good. You are all good, yo. All good in the hood. Oh yeah. Right. Oh man. Oh man. Ooh, hey. Oh man, yeah. Oh. Oh man. Yeah, I am weak. You. I see you, man. We're getting the hype. I can definitely see it. Oh man. What? Mm-hmm. Okay, girl. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What's up, Autumn? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'll come into the lawn venting LOL. Oh my gosh. You caught some money activating. Yo, that's funny. Yep, sure was. Facts show facts. Always, yo, always. Hopefully that sun visor isn't a different layer, LOL. What's sun visor? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't got a color yet for the shades itself. So I'm definitely gonna like put the color for that on a different layer, obviously. Yeah, that's definitely gonna happen. Oh yeah, for sure, definitely. Because if I mess it up, I know something was gonna go wrong. What's up? Huh? I don't know, man. Wait, wait, what are you saying? I am the man. Let me stop. Oh, yeah, you're funny. Yeah. Oh, I'm Ohio's best top bachelor. Hey, I'm the top bachelor up in here, yo. I gotta meet my best lady. The lady that's gonna take me all the way. Oh, yeah, I'm crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna wait. Oh, looks like she's gonna join us today. Yeah, she's giving us like some kind of rant and everything right now. Yeah. Keenan, the next Picasso goes on to The Bachelor. Wow. Oh, he actually called you that? Ah, bet. Isn't he the parent that got his ear cut off or something? I thought so. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the Starry Night. I remember that. That's like one of his famous paintings. Hmm. Right. Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to see the Starry Night. It is like reminds me of seeing the galaxy far, far away or something. You need to do your own rendition of Starry Night with Raven in her Kanako form. Uh-oh. Ooh, interesting. I know. I thought it was gonna be like copyright free. That's good to know. I can imagine it. Really? Well, 100 years old. Oh my. We're gonna learn something new today on this one. Oh yeah. Right. Yeah, we wouldn't even be alive at that point. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Unless you're a Tom Skippy. Honestly, that's an interesting question. Good. That's true. What are you talking about, Andy Warhol? Oh yeah, he painted the Marilyn Monroe drawing by painting, I should say. Honestly, that's weird for them to do. That's a good question. Right? But evidently, right? But evidently, he did like make use of imagery from popular and mass culture. Saying, guess what's in it? Comic books. I think some of the stuff that he did is pretty much still known that most people will be inspired by. Oh yeah, it seems like that. Let's see. So let's like refresh ourselves off the context. So we got the Prince painting, right? And then suddenly, let me go back to the article. So this person trying to claim fair use of it. Let's see. I'm just gonna scroll through this again and I'll tell you what I think. Oh, okay, yeah, that actually makes sense. Hmm. Honestly, just to tell you the truth, I kind of got mixed feelings about this, to be honest. Right. Honestly, I'm gonna straight up say right now, I don't blame Andy Warhol for this. Honestly, since this is pretty much his own style of work and everything, so that I wouldn't blame him on. Uh, I think he was. Let me see. When did he die? Oh, a long time ago. He died in '87. So next month would have been 39 years since his death. So yeah, honestly, right. Oh yeah. So honestly, it. Mm-hmm. So honestly, we got to put the blame on the photographer that did the Lynn Goldsmith. Because like Autumn said, fan art, that's the key word, right? So pretty much it's like doing like a maybe like an inspiration of it of something, and then at the same time selling it. So that's where the red flag would come into place. If you're actually just gonna sell it, you know, you was inspired by Andy Warhol's work and whatnot. So honestly, in my own personal thinking, if I was to do the same thing, I personally wouldn't want to sell it myself, you know? Like I just like do it for like for the fun of it, but not to sell it. Let's see. Why do you think Walt Disney's company is so protective of its characters and works? Yeah, it's really the same thing, you know? Like, they don't want nobody stealing their ideas and whatever. Right. Yeah. Like, it'll be over for whoever. Mm-hmm. And they're gonna definitely knock out your door, man. They're gonna take you in. Just like that. So I just say, just do it and get inspiration from someone because you would be interested, and I wouldn't want to sell it. You know? Oh, is she? Oh, I see her as blue. Green on whatchamacallit. Oh, blue. Green and blue. Yo, that's over 100 years old. Right? Wait, what? Blood and honey? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, we gotta wait. Yo, Vest is coming in. The Post Nation is here. Yo, hey Vest, how you doing? Yo, Sim, how you doing? Welcome on in. What's up? What's up? Bring in the Post Nation. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right. All right, go right ahead. Do it. Yo, thank you for the ride, though. I really do appreciate it. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, Delon, thank you for giving her a shout out. I really appreciate it. Guys, if y'all watching my stream, definitely go check out Vecina Designs. She's an amazing artist. She works on her own comic called Celestial Pulse, and she does other things like commissions, D&D stuff, 3D art, diamond painting, you name it, she does it all. So, guys, go over there and check her out. Give her that love and support. What y'all waiting for? You're living on a walk. Do it because I said so. What's up? Oh, wait. Oh, that rap was great. Hey, yo. I give him bars. Oh, yeah. But yeah, y'all living on a walk. Yes, sir. But yeah, y'all giving them a lot of y'all not following her. Y'all need to go follow her like right now. Do it because I said so. It'll make me happy. It'll make her happy. It'll make all of us happy. So go do it. What's that? Yeah. I mean, I could honestly. If that was the case, I could. I don't know. Oh, but yeah, like when you was rapping and everything. Oh yeah. Honestly, I think that would have been good. Yeah, I kind of figured that honestly though. You know, it would have been good. Yeah, I think that. Honestly, I think that might be pretty good. To be honest with you, yeah, you can use that guy redemption. Yo, did that actually use like all my sounds for that? I need to probably need to get that fixed. Hold on, someone do that again, cause I want to make sure that I got it right. Okay, yeah, that's wrong. I need to get that fixed. Cause it should have randomly played a sound and not all of them. Yeah, I need to get that fixed. Commands. Yeah, it shouldn't have been doing that. We're gonna fix that right here. Here we go. Let's see, there was something on here that I can actually do where one sound can randomly play. Oh no, not at all. I think Office is falling under the mix it up. I got like 5 different sounds in there. And supposedly they should be playing at once at random. But apparently it doesn't look like it, so I'm I'm gonna get that fixed here. So I need to figure out how to do that. Let me see. I saw a video on this before. I'm gonna look at it real quick. Cause I don't know why it did that. Hmm. Hold on, let me see. It might be this video. Give me a minute, you guys.
Finally, in Mix It Up, we are going to go to commands.
One second, guys.
And the name doesn't matter, but I am going to call it Media Demo. The chat trigger does matter. You can choose whether to have the exclamation point or not. I just leave it. I'm going to call this Media. Now, we're going to want to add 2 actions to this command. The first action that we're going to want to add is called File, Read, and Write. The action that we want this action to take is read random line from file. The action that you're going to want to add to this command is, so now to text it, I'm 16 that played, and to prove it, it played on my other screen. Here we go.
So apparently we got a randomizer file.
Now we're going to open up our notebook.
Oh, I don't want that. Hold on. That's not helping. Because it's been a while since I did this, and suddenly I got a little bit rusty. So create an action group for your sounds. An action group. Oh, bet. Let me see. Oh, you finally uploaded? Hey, look at that. You got your icon in there. Let's go. No, and believe it or not, I'm your first like. Yes, sir. While I'm looking at this, for those that came in with Vestas Ray, if you guys don't know who I am Keeman. I'm a comic book artist, graphic designer, illustrator, and I make my own comic called Super 6 Origins. And I am also a fellow member of Artists Together. So if you guys want to check that out, all you gotta do is type in exclamation point AT. they'll have a link to the Discord. Check out the Discord, and all the info will be in there. So definitely feel free to check that out and join there if you guys are interested. And guys, unfortunately for those that was trying to buy my comic, unfortunately you guys are too late because they all got sold out. But don't worry, I got you all covered. I got a way that I can actually give you those comics for free, but I'm going to delay on that at a later time. But in the meantime, if you guys want to check out the digital version of my comic, definitely go to Global Comics and then you can read it for free. So definitely feel free to check that out if you guys are interested. And what we do here on this channel is that we do art 100% of the time, but if we're not doing art, then we may be doing other things, either doing a community movie night on my Discord server or a gaming stream here on Twitch. So we'll do either one of those from time to time alternatively. But 100% of the time we do art on this channel, so that's what we are all about. So definitely thank you guys for coming in with the raid. Much appreciated. And what we are doing here today, you guys, is we are working on Mecha Man. That's the prologue I'm doing. That's going to be a follow-up to the second issue of Super 6 Origins. So basically what I'm doing is that I'm introducing a new character after every issue from here on out. But in this case, a supporting character that's going to be part of the Origin series. But however, as far as like Mecha Man himself, I do plan on giving him his own comic and whatnot. So that's pretty much underway right now as we can speak on. So trying to get like a little thing going for that. But otherwise, I'm just introducing the character and making this mini comic as a follow-up to Super 6 Origins of every issue and all that. So that's pretty much what I'm doing it here for. But otherwise, we are working on the colors and details today, so that's what we are actually doing. But yeah, thank you guys for coming in with the raid. Much appreciated. Yes, sir. Alright, but before I do any more coloring, I gotta figure out why is my saves sound effects all playing at the same time. So I gotta figure that out, and then we'll get back into this. Alright, so to play sound at random times and mix it up. Use the timers. What's up? Right? Oh man, yes sir. Let's see, timers features, set up action groups, and within that group use the random action to select and play different sounds effects at random intervals, ensuring the bot is running and your audio is configured in settings. Okay, so let's take a look at the steps. I gotta go to the hamburger menu and mix it up and find action groups. Oh, I just gotta like look at this. Let's see, let me look at this here.
So once we have that filled out, everything is good. You can minimize that, and then we repeat the process for every MP3 that we are using and that we have built commands. Eventually, it's gonna look like this. So you can see I've added in all of my different friends who provided a voice clip for me. They are all here, and it allows the system to randomly select one of these MP3s to play. Let me show you what that looks like. As you can see, we're in OBS. This is so that you can view the chat and see the commands here that actually come up, as well as hear the audio as it goes off. So, don't judge me. We're going to run through this. I'm going to show you exactly how this random list works.
Hold on, run that by me again.
command because we want this to run a command for us. We're going to hit the plus sign. That's going to open up this window here. This is where you're going to tell it exactly what command it's running. So we're going to go to command type. We're going to hit action group because that's what we're operating out of.
Oh, wait. Go back.
Over here where it says pick one color each time it's redeemed to turn your hair.
Hold on. Hold the cell phone. So, random. Create. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Yo, sound. Oh, dang, yo, okay. So, no wonder. I gotta use the random action. God damn. Okay. Yo. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna get through this. Alright, so save my work, right? So let me take it from the top here. Okay, I'm gonna copy that. Paste. And let's play it. Okay. Alright, that worked. Alright, so we got that one in there. And let's see. Now, let me look at it again. Can we put them all together? Or do we gotta do this separate?
So random is used for stuff like that, but it may not be used in every action group. Action groups are incredibly
Hang on, y'all.
customizable and you can do whatever you want. So just get creative. And if you have questions or an idea and you want to know, let me know in the comments. And I have. But for now, we're going to choose random. Once you've added the random command in here, we're going to go through and just fill it out real quick. So up here to mount, you're going to type in 1 because you only want it to select one of whatever you're adding here. Next, we're going to go to action and we're going to come down and we're going to add in command because we want this to run a command for us. We're going to hit the plus sign. That's going to open up this window here. This is where you're going to tell it exactly what command it's running. So we're going to go to command type. We're going to hit action group because that's what we're operating out of. So hit action group. Over here where it says command, we're going to drop down. I'm going to go to my good girl 2 redeem, which is the one we just built. And I'm going to select Mythica. What that is going to do is it's going to add in Mythica's MP3 to the list that this will randomly pull from. So once we have that filled out, everything is good. We can minimize that. And then we repeat the process for every MP3 that we are using and that we have built commands.
Hola, señorita.
Eventually, it's going to look like this. So you can see I've added in all of my friends who provided a voice split for me. They are all here, and it allows the system to randomly select one of these MP3s to play. Let me show you what that looks like. As you can see.
Okay. All right, let's try it out. I'm gonna try to get the other ones in here. Oh, yeah, I'm just fixing my command real quick. Okay. Three. Oh, that was close. Okay. We'll do one. All right, let me try this out and hopefully I can only hear at least one sound. Oh. Okay, I think I got it working. I think I got it. All right, let me save this and then we're gonna test it out. Someone do an exclamation point save in the chat, please. What's up? Oh, my bad. All right, it's working. We got it. The invisible girl. Now we do. There we go. So you want to make it smaller? Oh, there we go. How's that? How's she looking? Yeah. All right. All right, problem solved, you guys. Now we can paint again. Yes, sir. Oh, you are? Right? Yo. Oh man, you are funny. What's up? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Patrick, our best man. I'll be right there in your corner. I would keep it the way it is right now. How many lights you got now? Yeah, we're all chiming in. Yes, sir. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? I should wait. Guess I gotta color it still. Over 1,000 likes. Yo. Damn, let's go, man. That's what's up. Wait a minute, I was pretty sure I put in my art versus artist in there, right? I thought I did. Ah, but let's see, for my page, I only got 7 likes. Pretty interesting. All my art versus artist posts. And did you say that we posted the line? Oh, bet. Bet. All right, let's clean this up here and then add some stuff here. Actually, no, I got render still. Yada yada yada. Bet. Bet. Ooh, okay. Send this to the most beautiful, kind-hearted, and caring person you know. Ooh, la la. So it's like a pass it along kind of deal. Yes, sir. All right, now I can take these out. Let's see, we can turn off the flats because we don't need them any longer. However, we need to get the globe, so we need to do that still. So with that being said, let me make another layer just for that. Real quick. I'm gonna take my pale blue color. Here. Yo. All right, let me go ahead and do a save right quick. All right, now we gotta touch up his suit. All right, I need my holographic gradients. Yo, here we go. Let's see. I would like to use my whatchamacallit. Let's see. Let me take a look, yo. All right, so what's the concept we're going for here? Oh, so she was lying in bed. Okay. Let's see. Let me get a close-up look at this. Let's see. I'm gonna do something probably a little different than just like lying in bed. Let's see. Do they got one where they could probably be sitting like on a love couch or something? Or to tell you the truth, I think that one might be even better. Yeah. Cause like kinda it's like close to it almost. Like guys sitting together and one of y'all is like reading a book or something. Yeah, I think I would probably go for that, honestly. Bookworm. What? Yo, that's funny. Wait, you're eating cereal this time of the day? Uh, uh-oh. Yeah. He really did. Okay, I think it's actually this one here that I'm going for. Let's see what I got set up over here. All right, we're gonna make that a multiply texture. What's up? Oh my god, is that supposed to be like a baby or something? Oh, Chibi. Ah. Yo. Actually, I was just thinking that honestly. Yeah, that's a baby or a chibi. Yo. This had me thinking. Alright. I think we are ready to render. Oh, first I need to work on this background. What happened? What? Oh no. Like who? Who is it? Dang. Dang, really? Dang. Someone out here stalking people on social media? Like, what the freak? Damn. Right? Alright, I need a water gradient because they are underwater again. I really got a feeling someone doesn't know when to keep your what in their pants. Let's see. I'm gonna bring that down here just a little bit. Let's move it down below because we don't want to block out all the coral in the background. All right, let's try it now. Oh, let's see. Yo. Let's see. Based on the principles of design, I'm looking at the back course. I should like deepen the nose a little bit. So maybe make that maybe a multiply. Yes. Or a linear burn. Ooh, that's even better. Okay, I think we're gonna keep it at a linear burn. What's up? Oh, isn't that lovely? Hmm. Right. Hmm. Right. Right. I can definitely see that. Hmm. Like kissing her hand and whatnot. Right. Oh, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and use this color. Alright, let's go ahead and render this. Put in the renderings. Another follow to hey. Alright, let's start over here at Geyser. The shadows is obviously gonna be like below the coral, and then most likely like in the back of both characters. So the light source is gonna be shining on all this open space here, pretty much. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot, hold on. Oh, I need to clean this up. Oh my gosh. But the lady's chiming in on that too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Yeah, 18 plus. Probably Photoshop. They need to be feeling appreciative. Yep, we sure did. Oh. Oh my god, yo. All this time we spend together in here. Oh. Wait, what's this when the patient across from you is on some real good pain meds? Bet. But is that the Will Autumn film? Oh, but what the hell? What is that? Right? Like they building a nest underneath that wood. Oh man. What the freak? Yo, if I find them doing that anywhere around my house, I am gonna win. No questions asked. Honestly. I'm gonna hightail it away and just let them have it. But you know, me and specifically bees, but wasps can be more dangerous. Like, I don't want to be around them. Like, I'll be stupid enough as to be hanging anywhere close to them and trying to get stung. Like, no. No, thank you. I'll take a pass on that. What's up? Mm-hmm. Oh, let me turn it up. Let me turn it up. Oh no, it's already up. Uh, no, I can barely hear it. Oh, there you go. Hey, for some reason I still couldn't hear it because I got everything turned up. Yep. I heard him say, "What is that?" Oh, he said, "WTF?" Oh my gosh. Yo, I actually kind of figured that. Man, oh man, oh man. That's funny. They should be on that site looking for a date or something. Let's say, oh, dang, I'm tripping. I'm using transparent. I don't know why I was doing that. It's crazy. Yeah, every time I hear someone say something about somebody else's birthday, I just keep thinking about my birthday for some reason. Keep reminding myself that my birthday is a week, not a week, but a month from tomorrow. Right? Yeah, maybe I keep just reminding myself about that. What I'm doing? I'm trying to rush or something. Oh man, I tell you. Yeah, that's funny. Oh my goodness. Yo, what are they actually doing that they trying to beat each other up? But Yeah, I know. Oh my! Between shows on Cartoon Network. Yo, I really bet that they could be living like an Eddie moment. Wait, where's the? Oh man. Oh yeah. Man, that takes me back. Mm-hmm. You ain't lying. Yeah, it's giving me the Five Nights at Freddy vibes. Let's see. Yo, nostalgia, yo. Yeah, it's kind of too bad they kind of like took Cartoon Network away from all of us. Because most of everything's like Adult Swim now. Mm-hmm. And honestly, they let me show like all these different cartoons that came on when we was young. Oh yeah. Yo. So what I'm looking at here. What about that? Oh, let me bring this a little closer. Yeah, those are kind of small. Yeah. And also you can survive. Ah, okay. Yo. Right. I don't know how I'm gonna live that one down. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Okay, I'm ready to blend, you guys. Let's do this. Oh shoot, hold on, I missed something. Hold on, let me put this in. Second's eye. There we go. I don't know. Look like she might have went out. Kind of like disappeared on us. Autumn, are you in the chat still? What's the name of it? Ah, gotcha. You said got Kuchika? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I got some more anime I'm now discovering that I want to actually look at. But you say your feet is poison? Oh yeah. I get you. Uh-oh. Hmm. Oh wait. Oh, I gotta get back here actually. Oh, you know, I don't know how I missed this over here. No, what in the actual freak? All right, but it's in there now. I'm gonna blend that in. All right, let's go ahead and save. Oh boy. Yo. Hmm. Oh, she's asleep. I kind of figured that. Why she left the call. All right, let's might do some highlights. Oh, freak, you know what? I keep forgetting to do this. My mind is like on other things today. Guys, let me come to me for a minute. I'm gonna open my email for a quick second. I said I gotta open up my email for a minute. Cause I noticed like it's been weeks since I got this PC and I keep forgetting to get these other brushes in here that I've already bought. Huh? Like, am I a trip or what? I keep forgetting to do stuff. Yeah, let me download them now. So that way I don't forget. Oh yeah, give me a minute. Let me grab these real quick. Yeah, if I'm gonna try to do this, I'm gonna need my full arsenal of brushes. And we're gonna get back to the art here in a minute. I see the download these brushes. Or else your boy's gonna forget again. Yo, these brushes are like off the chain. Hey yo, if you want these brushes, I can send them to you too. If you want, yeah, I got you. Check one other thing real quick. Yeah, open that up and I'll look at it later. Oh, it's not even there. All right, never mind. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. All right, let me close my emails and we'll go back over here. I'm gonna send you these. Yeah, these are a lot of brushes and they're pretty dope. Let me extract these. What is this? Oh, that's just the pictures. Okay.
We spotted part of the reason why the Cowboys need headquarters. They have attack.
Let me extract.
Jones had his chopper touchdown near the end zone.
Football players are not the only athletes on the
Guys, I'm adding more stuff to the arsenal, so be advised.
What do they mean the Cowboys?
They're wonderful young women that come from many walks of life. Now, almost 30 years later, the cheerleaders are stars of their own reality series and recipients last year of a 400% raise. But Jones says
It never has been about the money. What it is about is the opportunity, if you will, to be a part of a team, to build on a legacy.
Jerry Jones of the Dallas Cowboys. Jerry, thank you very much. And thank you, Southern Methodist University. Little energy that comes to life. Let's go Mustangs. Let's go Mustangs. We do appreciate the opportunity.
Leaf pack right here.
Viewers at home, that's enough
What?
in America. I'm trying to go live from Dallas tonight. I will see you tomorrow from Minneapolis. Good night for now.
Good evening, I'm Public TV, live at 11 local residents demanding answers about a mysterious building project. Why do they say city leaders are leaving them in the dark?
And I'm chief meteorologist John.
Oh, man. Tell me about it.
Giving a big break to low-income families sending their kids to college who qualify for a new grant in this video.
Oh, dang. Hold on. I can't send that file in.
There's more than just quick fixes. He deserves a smart investment.
Yo, what the freak?
$2,500 back toward a new energy-efficient home comfort system with upfront flat-rate pricing, strong warranties, and expert installation to get lasting comfort and peace of mind to make this smart move. And remember, use local
Yeah, it's a lot to put in. I'm gonna actually send these to you later. I'm gonna try not to forget. It's a lot of things, man. I gotta like put all these in here individually. Huh. All kinds of different pencils, ink brushes, marker. I could, but it's a lot of brushes though.
investigation.
The shocking just uncovered.
Oh, 10 by 10.
Once it gets fried, and by blue hell.
Oh, I bet.
The strange new flu symptoms that keep popping up.
Right.
Attitude, sleep,
Well, I could do that.
disgusting.
Real Housewife star Bethany Frankel says dirty hotel sheets gave her a bacterial infection.
Why?
How
Yeah.
do hotels really change the sheets? I slept. Yeah, what we found when we investigated. There's the inside edition.
Yes, sir.
Yikes. And epic proposal. Oops. There goes the ring. It fell 120 feet off a bridge.
I was a mother shot. Trevor is a what?
Can they ever find it? Now, inside edition with Eva Hillgrove.
Hello, this is Blaine. That's drama today as Nick Reiner was accused of brutally murdering his famous father, Rob Reiner, and his mother faced a judge. Just moments before the arraignment started, the high-profile attorney abruptly withdrawing from the
I'll just start with these and then I'll send the rest later.
arrest is at the courthouse.
A major shakeup in the Nick Reiner murder case. His high-profile lawyer, Alan Jackson, is withdrawing from the
case. During this time, I am exactly and
Alright, actually, I do need to take a quick break, you guys.
today, he's accused of murdering his parents. State director
I'll put all these in a little bit. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick break right quick.
He spoke with his attorneys.
Use the bathroom
Suicide gas.
and all that. So feel free to talk amongst yourselves, and I'll be right back. So hang tight. Be right back.
One of America's most famous defense lawyers. His most recent victory was winning the appeal of Karen Reed, and actually was a boyfriend's death. Nick Reiner will never be represented by public defenders. Judge was out of the courthouse in downtown Los Angeles. What is the significance of going behind our citizens for defenders?
Resources, not to say that the public defender's office is capable of taking on this case, but we all know that they're overworked and underpaid.
Jackson had these final words in defense of Nick Reiner.
Nick Reiner is not guilty of murder. Take that. Take that.
Today, the Reiner family released a statement saying they have the utmost trust in the legal process. Now, the dramatic 911 call involving a young dentist and his wife recently found murdered in their townhouse. Months before they were found dead, a woman called her husband inside that home. Fighting back tears, she says she and her, quote, man got into it. And Mahaliana was what they call the news.
The sighting of a popular dentist and his wife took a shocking twist today. 9 months before Spencer Tenney and his wife Lee were murdered, a woman believed to be Monique called 911 from their home. Then hung up. The 911 dispatcher called right back.
The 911 you get a headphone. Is everything okay?
No, I'm sorry, I'm okay.
What's wrong with your crying?
I'm okay. I promise I'm staying hospital.
Well, how do you call 911 in the first place? Are you
I'm getting better, but I'm okay, I promise.
Yeah, they're just arguing that they're hitting each other.
Cheers.
Was that caller Monique? Here's her voice from her wedding video. I will love you forever, and I so love you taking this step. Here's the 911 caller.
And are you
I'm getting better, but I'm okay, I promise.
The short sound the same. Now the call is raising questions about the couple's outwardly idyllic relationship and what might have led to the murders. News Nation's Ashley Banfield is following the case. Could there be a link between this 911 call and the murder? Could this fight have been over another person? Could it have been over the murderer? The problem is we don't know what it was that led her or the person who called to dial 911 in distress. Spencer and Monique were found shot dead inside their $700,000 townhouse last week. Columbus, Ohio cops ruled out murder-suicide. Cops have released this surveillance video of a person of interest walking behind their home between 2 a.m. and 5 a.m. about the time the murders were committed. The one thing that is unusual is that he's moving very slowly. And if someone just shot 2 people and they're trying to make a getaway, this is an unusual way to do it. Columbus police have confirmed that no weapons were found inside the home. As war numbers continue to spike across the country, there's one guy who knows all too well what it's like to come down with this year's superbug. He's been sick for, get this, 2 whole months under the weather for Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's, and he's still not better. Les Trent has the details.
He has a supersized case of the super flu.
A rough winter season.
Matt Lyons says he's been sick for almost 2 months and there's no end in sight.
I've had a couple windows where I feel okay, and then another wave of sickness comes on.
The entire nation is in the grip of the worst flu season in 25 years.
My husband, my daughter, but colleagues, friends, I don't remember a time where everybody you ask, somebody has the flu right now. I know a lot of people who have been sick a lot.
Yeah. 11 million cases, 120,000 hospitalizations, 5,000 deaths.
The worst part about it is every time we get better, someone will get worse.
And doctors are reporting that some patients are experiencing symptoms that are a little weird. Dr. Frederick Davis is an emergency room physician at Long Island Jewish Medical Center.
the particular ones that we see a lot is nausea, vomiting, diarrhea. So same things you don't see with the flu as much. We're also seeing patients that come in with a lot of different body aches, chills, joint pains that are, we typically see in flu, but a lot of them feel and are sicker because they can't drink as much.
Doctors say the flu vaccine can help, but many Americans are saying no to the vaccine. This year, just 42% of adults and kids have been vaccinated, part of the national trend of vaccine skepticism and hesitancy.
We've seen years and years of studies, decades of studies that have shown it actually does prevent the really bad sickness.
Meantime, a Little Housewives star Maggie Frankel says she has come down with a serious skin infection, and she thinks she caught it from bed sheets at a Ritzy hotel in St. Bart's. So how clean are your hotel sheets? Stephen Fagan reports.
I went to St. Bart's and got a bacterial infection.
Reality TV star Bethany Frankel says she picked up a nasty rash while living the New Year at a hotel in St. Bart's, one of the Caribbean's swankiest islands where billionaires come to play.
Show you where we are. This is it. Don't ever break out. Mess.
She says she and her daughter, Bryn Poppy, contracted the infection after sleeping on dirty sheets at the hotel.
People always talk about how could you take a bath at a hotel. How could you sleep on sheets? Disgusting.
Frankel may be onto something. In 2016, Inside Edition investigated just how often some hotels in Manhattan clean the sheets and towels.
We looked ourselves into 9 hotel rooms, and each time we sprayed this harmless, washable fluorescent paint onto the bedsheet using a stencil.
At another hotel, we left the same invisible stencil on the sheets. Oh wow, there it is. I slept here nice and good. The next day, we checked into the same room, but under a different name.
Let's take a look. These should be clean sheets. See? Disgusting. These sheets are dirty. Look at this.
4 years later, we tried it again. Sun sprayed away. This time, at a different hotel. Sprayed the Inside Edition logo on the bed sheets. Pillowcase and a bath towel, same harmless invisible paint. And once again, the next day, we booked the same room under a different name. Wouldn't you know it, our hotel manager came up and personally inspected this room. So let's see if the sheets were actually changed here. Oh boy, there it is. There's the Inside Edition logo. Yikes. Today we showed Bethany Frankel's video to dermatologist Dr. Doris Day.
One of the easiest and most important things you can do if you're worried about an infection from sheets and pillowcases is pack your own pillowcase. And if you're going away for more than a week, take 2 pillowcases, then you can swap it out in the middle.
Bathroom towels, sheets, all of it picked with the whole bacteria. It's vile.
Turns out, she was right.
It's now been a full year since the worst fires in LA history. The rebuilding process is excruciatingly slow. We visited the neighborhood today, and it's clear they still have a long way to go.
It's Wasteland, USA. On the 1-year anniversary of the devastating LA fires, hardly any homes have been rebuilt. It's empty lot after empty lot for miles. In Altadena, desperate homeowners are now turning to alternative living in the form of RVs. Here's Jim Murray.
More than 100 African Americans lost everything. Banded together, calling themselves the RV homesteaders. They're living on their properties in RVs until they're able to rebuild and move back in.
Okay, so this is a new area.
69-year-old nurse Sheila Kretzel is one of many living in a cramped RV.
This is my kitchen, so the kitchen is very small but functional.
Directly across is her tiny dining room and living room.
This economically made no sense to me.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
She's finding comfort living right on her property where her home is being rebuilt. From the window, her neighbor's RV. Among the exceptions of fire-ravaged Los Angeles is this man. He's one of just a dozen homeowners who's already rebuilt after his home was burned to the ground. Come in, please. John Dyson says he rebuilt in just 6 months.
How did you do that? We worked very hard. It became my second job. And I had a builder who was committed to being there about it. We love it. This is home.
He says everything is now fire resistant.
The siding is concrete.
The roof is hardened, the windows are fire resistant, and I believe more comfort that is nothing. Over at the Pacific Palisades, burnt out lots are still sitting empty. Top Gun Maverick co-star Miles Teller's $7.5 million property was reduced to rubble and still is. Actor Adam Frank that nobody wants this, and his wife, Lady Easter of Gossip Girl, are also still waiting for their $6.5 million enclave to be restored.
A sky bridge at a popular ski resort seemed like the perfect place to pop the question, but the guy dropped the ring and down it fell. Allison Hall has more in a desperate search. A guy poses for a photo with his girlfriend. Then he gets down on bended knee and pops the question. She gleefully nods her head yes, but as her fiance pulls out the diamond sparkler to put it on her finger, it's faster. The reaction on his face says it all.
I was just a complete shock.
Trevor Van Camp had been planning on proposing to his girlfriend Danielle for a month and a half. He knew the lightest sky bridge at Point Down ski resort in Michigan was the picture-perfect spot.
I didn't even get to see the rain before itself. I was in utter shock, but it is a Trevor thing to do. Trevor is a klutz. You know, it was a long way down.
You could say that again. He's 120-foot drop.
We went and searched for about 2.5 hours after I dropped it. I'm like, we are never ever gonna find this thing.
That's where this guy comes in. Patrick Harper, the midnight snowmaking supervisor. He heard about the ring drop, so he grabbed his trusty metal detector, and at 4:30 a.m., it figured.
I say a round of applause for you, Pat.
Yeah, totally.
Welcome to your undercover duty.
And that worker should absolutely be invited to the wedding.
You found a needle in a haystack, a diamond ring in a mountain of snow.
I was kind of stunned a little bit. I sat there for a little bit, just kind of looked around and looked back at the ring. It was an unreal moment.
The following morning, Danielle finally got to put on her engagement ring.
I was ecstatic. It was as perfect as when Trevor picked it up.
The couple plans on tying the knot at the same ski resort where they almost lost the ring.
Next, stranger than fiction, famed mystery writer Harlan Coben turns to true crime. Eyewitness is a novel. You had taken the novel wrong. But here comes the bride. She can't move in her dress. Inside Vision with Eva Pilgrim. We'll be right back.
Did you say 12 o'clock? Okay. See you tomorrow at 12. I can't hear Claire on the phone.
Let me show you something that will change your life. This is a clear captions phone. It allows me to read what a caller is saying. Really? You can read what the caller is saying as they say it. It's easy to understand and respond to immediately. It sounds expensive. Actually, there is no insurance or Medicare required. The service is provided at no cost to you through a federally named program. Hi, Grandma.
Hi, honey. How are you?
Give your loved ones the connection they deserve. Call now to see if you qualify.
There is no insurance, no Medicare required. Clear caption service is provided at no cost to you. We deliver, install, and train you on how to use your phone. Call 1-800-721-6504. That's 1-800-721-6504. Call 1-800-721-6504. Overseas meds. Some are safe, while others impossible to trust. We have capabilities. Where millions of Americans rely on this. The push for transparency. Thursday at 6 on Local 12 News. Local 12 knows every dollar counts.
People are getting stickers off.
Yep.
Meat, beans, and potatoes.
Everything is rolling up. Cassidy Arsenals is tracking the price of everyday items. Weeknights on Local 12 and 24/7 on Local12.com. When you hire Postal Law, we fight to get you results fast.
We're going to vigorously pursue your rights as quickly as possible so that you get the recovery you deserve.
Postal Law has some of the nation's leading attorneys with million-dollar jury verdicts and billions in settlements.
Our team has a proven record of delivering fast, effective results. So you can put the stress behind you and focus on what matters most. Others promise. Proceed to news.
He's one of the nation's most popular mystery crime writers. Now he's delivering a plot twist in his own career. He spoke with Les Trent.
Harlan Coben is one of the world's most popular mystery writers, selling more than 90 million copies of his novels. He's known for always coming up with a twist that fans don't see coming. Now he's turning his attention to true crime with a new series, Harlan Coben's Final Twist, premiering tonight on CBS.
Any more stories? The same question. What made it so across that line?
Is it true that life is stranger than fiction?
There's no question that truth is stranger than fiction. If I had written this story, especially this first episode, if I had written this as a novel, you would have taken the novel and thrown it. Said, oh, come on.
The first episode is about the execution-style killings of Billy Payne and Billie Jean Hayworth, parents from Tennessee. The killer spared the 7-month-old baby boy who was found in the arms of his dead mother.
The mind-bending double homicide of two people.
You'll think you have the answer once, you'll think you have the answer twice, maybe even 3 times. But when you finally see what really happened, really caused this tragedy, it draws the
Harlan Coben's Final Twist premieres tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Time on CBS.
Still to come, here comes the bride. She can't move in her dress.
Dude, listen, continuously works to help prevent the asthma attacks. So girls' days are better. Game days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's it's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away from the face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, or gargling urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor if you're worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or for acidic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Do more with less asthma. Ask your doctor about Dupixent, the most prescribed biologic in asthma. Also approved as an add-on treatment for adults with COPD that is not well controlled, and with a specific marker of inflammation. You want to file free? Hit.
I was driving, and that's when I was hit my hands. That's where I was feeling no pain. My hands are my voice. Once more learning that home, it was great. When I got my settlement, I was amazed. I was not expecting this kind of experience.
At Furniture Fair, we focus on what really matters. Quality furniture.
Knowledgeable furniture experts.
And our in-house delivery team will run 2-hour window washing as you bid.
Luckily, at home for over 60 years, so we know you're most important. That's Furniture Fair.
For good reasons, I chose Kitchen Saver, and why you should too. Kitchen Saver has so many styles to choose from. I transformed my outdated brown kitchen into a modern, sleek gray kitchen with less mess and spreads than a traditional remodel. The Kitchen Saver installers were very friendly and super efficient. They completed my makeover in less than 5 days, which was really impressive. And lastly, I feel safe knowing I'm covered with their 10-year warranty. I highly suggest checking out Kitchen Saver.
Prepare to be impressed. Kitchen Saver.
If someone were afraid of the dentist, maybe they haven't been in a long time, maybe they're embarrassed because they haven't been in a while. I feel like this would be a really safe place for them to go and get the care that they need. I think your smile is so much a part of who you are, and it's important to feel confident.
If you've been avoiding the dentist because of fear, worry, or just not wanting to be judged, you're not alone. Visit knowyourdentist.com where IV sedation can change your life.
Here comes the bride, but she can't move. The bride's dress was so tight, she couldn't bend her legs. So to get her to the church, the wedding party in Connecticut had to pick her up and lay her down straight across the back seat of an SUV. Let's just hope she was able to walk down the aisle. Okay. And speaking of weddings, one bride to be decided to head to the doctor's office before her big day.
This bride-to-be is getting a tune-up just in time for her big wedding.
So, well, I'm 50, so I wish that I looked younger.
If she looks familiar, it's because back in 2009, Rachel Yucatel was better known as Tiger Woods' so-called Mistress Number One, the woman at the center of the scandal that almost torpedoed the golf great's career.
Maybe it's something that's going to make you think you get the best version.
She's come to Manhattan's Dr. Robert Dorfman for a non-surgical facelift. He uses a CO2 laser to stimulate collagen production and reduce wrinkles. He also injects Botox.
Hello.
In addition to a face refresh, there's one more thing Rachel wants.
I have a skinny white butt. It's flat, and I feel like there's got to be something I can do.
What I can achieve in 1 hour with you here is going to be more for you than 20 years is possible.
Dr. Dorfman injects filler to create more volume. So painless, Rachel munches on chips during the procedure. Time for the wedding festivities. First, the rehearsal day. She shows off her new shape and refreshed face to her guests. Dan Donovan. Rachel is about to fly high. That first dance, a recreation of the famous moves from Dirty Dancing.
Congratulations. Coming up. His first day, I rolled him park in the stroller, and she literally just went like he wanted to get out. And I was like, I did. And he told at least just goes Redwood. Our goal.
Oh, right. I am back, you guys.
And this is clearer than any other child.
Here we go.
Typically, because they deserve it.
Everyone's just so passionate.
Let's see. Is anyone ready for the joke of the day? You guys ready?
But one foot in front of the other.
Travel consideration provided by.
Hey. Bet. Alright, there you go. Let's get that joke of the day.
Missing out on the moments around me. So my doctor prescribed Rexulti.
When added to an antidepressant, Rexulti is proven to significantly reduce.
Alrighty, Alexa, what is your joke of the day?
Today I have a dragon joke. What do you call a dragon with heartburn? Bad news for the nearest village.
Ooh, okay. Yo, yeah, dragon joke. What do you call a dragon with heartburn? Bad news for the nearest village. Look like the nearest village is gonna be caught on fire or something. With the heartburn coming from a dragon.
Ask your doctor about adding Rexulti. Stay tuned.
Yo, that's hilarious. Oh man. Hold on, let me do something real quick. I think I got another way to do this. We're having to send like multiple files.
And understanding
What if I do this?
right here in Cincinnati. When you get hurt, O'Connor, Johnny, your Cincinnati attorneys.
Resend this. Ooh, okay, I think this might work.
It's what it's big.
Fingers crossed.
For 10 days only, all 2025 inventory has hundreds of models are up to 70% off.
plus interest-free financing until May of 2027.
When you hire the postman, you know you're going to get results.
Okay, that worked. Okay. Then we can probably take these out.
Get back to it. If you've been either interested, don't wait. Call us or visit our website today.
Finally today, these boots are made for walking.
This dog is
Did that right.
no booties. Good girl. See? That's pretty cool. Easy for you to say.
Do you have an
All right. Yep. That should work. Let me send these to you and then
The lengthy recovery is the only answer. We'll stop everything.
I'll continue drawing.
Because Arthritis Knee Pain Centers has a non-surgical procedure that can eliminate your pain without surgery or downtime. Plus, it's covered by Medicare and most private insurance. Our doctors use an advanced image-guided procedure to restore natural lubrication and cushioning in your knees, to relieve your pain and restore your mobility without surgery or downtime. Many patients report relief after the first visit.
I'm not having any pain, and my knee's not like.
Yeah, I got one more.
It's just wonderful.
After the first injection, I knew it was going to work. Remember, it's covered by Medicare and most private insurance. So call Arthritis Knee Pain Centers now and schedule your no-charge, no-obligation knee pain screening. Call 800.
All right.
6094.
The brushes are in the DMs, man.
It spends a lifetime.
They all sent in. All right, and I'm gonna do the same thing myself right now, you guys, so that way I don't have to forget. Oh, I can't talk today, so that way I won't forget, because I definitely need my full arsenal back in. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna get back to this in a minute, but what I want to do,
Overseas meds.
I'm gonna duplicate one of my brushes here.
Returns to court. Will we see it in Canada, please?
And then, let's see, let's go ahead and go to my folders.
His parents was put on hold.
Let's see, so start with the anchors,
Bombshell.
right? So from right here
Beat police to the crime scene.
to here,
Bill Hader's heavy holiday after this Christmas party went in with Nick Reiner, his relationship
let's go ahead and
now over. Plus, a
put that in.
Billy Grace star.
Yeah, this is gonna take a second to do, you guys.
Now his wife took him to the cleaners. Then the toxic mom meltdown and the stars caught in the middle. What? Have you heard about it? Now, Ashley Tisdale's alleged takedown has Hillary Duff's husband firing back. We're like, oh my God. Plus, a Sex in the City shocker. I cannot believe it. What Sarah Jessica Parker is saying about another Carrie comeback. We never thought of it as funny. E.T. starts now. 24 days after the shocking murders of Rob and Michelle Reiner, a wild turn of events for their accused son, Nick Reiner, in court. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Entertainment Tonight. Let's go right to Kevin Frazier, who is inside the courtroom for the dramatic developments.
Michelle, this headline today, Nick Reiner has lost his high-profile attorney, Alan Jackson. Did you know that you had to withdraw when you showed up this morning? It was
I was like, give it a second.
as Jackson announced that he is stepping down due to circumstances beyond his and Nick's control.
Nick Reiner, 100% is not guilty.
We have no choice at this juncture, especially when Charles counsel asked you to do. More on that twist in a moment, but first let me tell you how things played out in the courtroom today.
Okay,
Did not allow Nick to be
so it's still working.
But I have to tell you, when he walked in, I stood up to get a good look at him, and he stared back at me. And he looked like a sheepish little child. Then he turned away and smiled at the courtroom. He had on a brown jumpsuit, his head was shaved, and he was slightly hunched over. Nick only spoke once when the judge asked if he was okay with his arraignment being pushed to February 23rd. Yeah, the 32-year-old was signed a public defender, Kimberly Green, as the wife
Correct.
stepped down.
I'm legally and unethically prohibited
I'm explaining all the reasons why. I know that
All right.
everybody's
Let me go ahead and name this Brendan's Anchors.
She spoke to this former FBI agent who works in the area. She says she was at the crime scene before police arrived. Now, I want to ask you today, Alan Jackson, as his attorney, why do you think he withdrew as the attorney?
This is going to be a very expensive case for whoever handles it. So I think the family just decided, for whatever reason, that they were no longer going to fund this.
All right.
You may recall just hours before the murders, we're told.
That's a lot of rushes, you guys. I'm not even gonna lie.
Holiday party. Well, today, Bill is making headlines. He and Allie Wong have called it quits after 2 years of dating.
You're an extrovert, and Bill is an introvert.
All right, and then I also got pencils.
Shared an emotional kiss.
I'm gonna go ahead and put those in.
An eyewitness tells ET that was after an intense conversation, and she hasn't been spotted in his neighborhood since. So what happened? Word is their busy schedules are to blame. The source tells us it was too difficult to make their relationship work with upcoming projects, adding they will continue to support and root for each other.
Let's keep it peaceful and grateful and amicable.
Meanwhile, the race star Eric McCormick's ex-wife just scored a huge payout after their divorce filing 2 years ago was just signed off by a judge. How gorgeous Bridget Baker is. How gorgeous. Janet Holden will receive $10,000 a month in spousal support.
That in there.
One home, 2 condos, 4 cars, plus half of the residuals of all projects Eric did during their 26-year marriage, including his Just Jack and Will podcast, Lego Masters, and of course, his Emmy-winning series.
Wait, could be a trap.
I missed the show.
Did you?
I missed it.
She watches reruns. My son will watch them and go, "Wait, you're just watching down on TV. What are you doing?"
E.T. has the settlement talks. Eric is estimated to make an average of $92,000 a month, while Janet, a former assistant director, makes around $23,000. Janet filed for divorce in 2023, citing irreconcilable differences. Eric has been dating the flight attendant Sue Conner for nearly a year.
Okay, I think I got them in.
Second chance in life.
Amy Schumer is also ready for her next chapter, nearly 1 month after announcing her split from Chris Fisher.
Yes.
But we don't need it.
All right, and then got some painters.
Originally filed for an uncontested divorce, which means she and her husband of 7 years agree on how to split finances and custody of their 6-year-old son, Gene.
I think he's well working and happy and living a way she's proud of. I think that's.
All right, so let's go ahead and take this over here.
As for exes Nicole Kidman and Keith Urban, their divorce is now final. Neither will pay spousal support or child support. Both cite they each make more than $100,000 a month.
I think everything is motivated.
I'll just go ahead and do it right here too.
Let's turn now to new very public toxic mom group breakup.
I can do it on account 10 people that are like my friends and have dates.
5 days after publishing an essay accusing her former friend
Excuse me.
and unfollowing Mandy Moore and Hillary Duff. Hillary's husband Matthew Comer
Put this in here.
Goes on the cut with a mock headline saying, quote, when you're the most self-obsessed, tone-deaf person on earth, other moms tend to shift focus on their actual problems.
That's the guys that I check. I like to.
Actually, essay did not name names, but we know her friendship with Hillary flourished in 2021.
I let that settle
Your
in.
daughters.
Obviously, Phil is like, she's got 3 kids. She's super mom. But I do stay around, like, I don't know how you do it. I know I could get advice from her whenever I wanted to.
They posted photos of fruit paintings and a music class, which also included Mandy and Betty Trainor's babies.
I showed up not knowing who was going on it.
Oh. In the essay, Ashley claims, quote, I remember being left out with a couple of fruit paintings, and I was starting to feel grossed out. Interestingly,
How about
in
y'all?
October, Hillary posted photos on a girls' weekend with no
So what's everybody doing tonight? What's the plans, y'all?
saying, this is too high school for me, and I don't want to take part in it anymore.
Going to movies, listening to music. Oh, please.
There's been no comment.
I'm just like putting in all the choose for the tray, y'all.
The essay is not
People to not fight.
y'all, moms and now the dads are fighting early trouble in 2026. All right, now let's turn to Hollywood's party of the year, which will start with us. ET Live on the Golden Globe red carpet airs Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific on CBS, and streams on Green stepped out last night. Our new director was there. Hey, Diddy.
Yes, the Golden Globes got the party started a little early, honoring the impact and legacy of being Helen Mirren and Sarah Jessica Parker. We're super covered up for with Carol in the room. I mean, describe how special this night is for you.
Oh, goodness. To have her, it feels daunting and privilege. And I think of it as a call to arms to try to aim that high.
As she was joined by husband Matthew Broderick and 23-year-old son James Wilkie, as she was honored for her 5-decade career. There was even
Guys, look at these. Let these get in here, and then we're gonna get back to the art. Yeah, I got a lot of paints in this one. So that's why it's taking its sweet old time. We just gotta let it work, you guys. We just gotta let it work.
Stars like Amanda Seyfried, Coleman Domingo, Walton Goggins, and more gathered to celebrate Golden Eve, which airs tomorrow on CBS and Paramount Plus. Viola Davis presented Dame Helen with the Sesame to Gold. How lucky could you be included in past honorees such as Walt Disney, Sidney Poitier, Barbra Streisand?
She is 80 years old, and there's no stopping her. In her 70s, she said, I want to go Fast and Furious movie. You know? I know, and I'm like, come on, Helen. The rest of us are trying to keep up. I would like to mix it up.
All right, I think we got it.
Janelle James and Peter Rivalry's Color Stories announced today's nominations for the SAG Awards, which has a new name, the Actor Awards.
All right,
They changed the name.
I'm gonna rename it.
Exploding into pop culture.
Brendan Paints.
You've been adjusting to this kind of like newfound thing.
I have not had any time to adjust to it.
Now, are you watching me right away like the rest of us?
All right.
In the cottage?
That being said, let's go back here and let's put on the highlights, which in this case I'm gonna need a different value here.
The Actor Award.
The blue color I'm using.
Big nominees include Ariana Grande, Michael B. Jordan, Timothy Chalamet, and
We'll just keep it with the underwater highlights. So I'm gonna use a lighter shade of blue.
Time for some movie magic.
All right, here we go.
I watch film all the time. I want to be
True, today's your day, and you didn't disappoint.
You're gonna have to put that tea back in the pot.
Who kisses themselves with a piping hot confession. Then, only ET's on set of The Bit, with the Emmy-winning team talking season 2.
It doesn't feel like time has passed until I lift the patient while doing it. And then I feel like time has.
If you are living with HIV, do chase the dream. Do consider how you stay undetectable. Do learn what's different about Tabata. Tabata is a complete HIV treatment for some people. Do find out how many medicines are in work. Most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Tabata is as effective with just 2. No other complete HIV pill contains fewer medicines than Tabata.
It is unknown if Dovato will safely effective if you have HIV and hepatitis B. If you have Hep B, don't stop Dovato without talking to your doctor, as it may get worse or harder to treat. Don't take Dovato if you're allergic to its ingredients or taking Defitelite due to serious and life-threatening side effects. If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop Dovato and get medical help.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and do a follow-up right here.
Severe liver problems and lactic acid buildup. If you're female or obese, you may be more at risk. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, pregnancy, breastfeeding, or planned pregnancy.
Do move forward. Do ask your doctor about fewer medicines. Do Tabata.
He's the world's best-selling thriller writer. Now he's taking on TV with a new true crime docuseries. Harlan Coben's Final Twist premieres tonight on CBS.
Let's see here tonight. Hollywood Pierce is back. With a new season of Tic Tac, Touch Your Toes.
Throw your food, take back. Of course. It's show us the money. Stars but looks.
I got trucked yesterday with Jay Potter.
And with the front rock, go with your pleasure, go with your funds. They sold you for what?
Preston fan?
The new season of Hollywood Squares premieres CBS tonight. It's creating a Paramount Plus. Kroger always gives you more ways to save, like low prices in every aisle. Plus, you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the app and earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. Discover more ways to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
I'm often asked, how did you become the largest injury firm in the world? The answer is simple. We've won a lot. Injured, all Morgan & Morgan.
An unforgivable solution. Research towards the people. It's comprehensive. It's thoughtful. Once in a lifetime experience. Featuring over 500 artifacts. Auschwitz, not long ago, far away. Now open at Cincinnati Museum Center. Download Local 12, the weather authority app. This week at Kroger, the more you buy, the more you save. And there are hundreds of participating items to choose from. Simply mix and match 5 or more of the participating items, and you'll save $1 each with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
I'm Drew Barrymore. And we're here to fill the ET. We're going to put that tea back in the pot.
Okay.
All right, we're coming back for season 2 of Hollywood Squares. Okay, what is your favorite thing about working with me? Oh,
Social butterfly. There's times where I have to rein in a little bit. I just love seeing you communicate with everybody. Spill the ET on the craziest things that happen in between the film of our show.
So many jokes coming to my brain at once.
Arguing at the producer to keep the sound.
Oh, right.
bleeping. So
All right, let's go ahead and touch up on the face.
the G rating.
Let's see. For the nose, the starters.
13 flash on.
Let's group this up right now. Where has been the most adventurous place that you have kissed someone?
Being in a restaurant and, just disappearing for a moment and then reappearing.
Just
Because I am such a chaste old lady. I miss kissing. I would like to kiss someone. That would be fun.
Yeah, that was a great answer.
Coming up, ET's on the set of The Pit, pulling out all the stops for season 2.
Bigger, bolder, faster, funnier.
And could we see a George Clooney cameo?
Did I say that again?
Then we're shifting gears with Tim Allen
So revolving the ET time.
with Set Secrets.
This one's expensive. And I'm really for a range that you can match with.
And the dog stealing the show.
There you go. Blah, 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 the dog. Just blah, blah. Well, it's happening divided by.
Okay, man.
Oh, we need paper as a sore throat. Paper will trust. The sore throat relief for the rest of its favors. Vaporize sore throat pain with Base Vapor Cool Drops.
I'm the Ted Danson who plays Royal Kingdom, and that's the Ted Danson who doesn't. My life is not awesome. Royal Kingdom is a delightful mobile game that never has any apps. Another great thing about Royal Kingdom is that you can play without Wi-Fi. Playing without Wi-Fi. Wait, what? Really? That's right, Ted. You don't need to live like this. Royal Kingdom is free to download and free to play.
All right,
Don't
let's go ahead and do some follow-ups here.
Kingdom today.
be a part. Big dream is coming to.
So maybe it's like some of that.
More than headlines. We've been reading all your comments this morning.
Oh, we have everyone has something to say about this.
We've got plans to be out today. We want to be home before the big hit.
On Cincinnati, every weekday at 9 a.m. on Local 12.
Round 2 is over. And Mark and the River breaking it all down. No one saw this coming. Who's built to survive the semifinals?
Don't steal this stuff, man.
The Prologue presented by Wendy's, wherever you get your podcasts.
I'm John Morgan, and this is my family. More than 35 years ago, my wife Ultima and I started our firm with a simple goal: to fight for families like yours.
What began as a small firm is now America's largest. But to us, it's always been more than just a business.
It's a family business.
We understand what it means to face hard times and fight to overcome them.
Every case we take on is personal because we know what's at stake for you.
When you're injured, we're here for you.
For the people, for the families.
Look at that peach. Timmy, at Altifiber, we are here for you. With a connection as strong and unbreakable as your own. And friendly service that goes above and beyond. Because with faster, more reliable internet, dreams become reality. A brighter world is possible. For a limited time, get up to a $300 gift card when you switch to Altifiber.
All right, let's go ahead and run these together.
Captain Laura on set with the Emmy-winning cast and Dr. Robbie himself. I was satisfied to see that in just a couple of hours.
Bigger, bolder, faster, funnier.
Here learns trauma, PTA 6 minutes.
And so it begins.
What would you do?
It's 4th of July, and America is very creative in how it works itself. It's pretty hot. We're going to come in sweaty, and we're very patient today.
That's just my new baseline. What is in store for Dana in season 4? We're going to see a little bit of a change to Dana. The punch has definitely had an effect on her, and she's going to start having kind of more boundaries for the people.
Season 2 of The Bit returns for the first of its 15 episodes tomorrow on HBO Max. E.T. on set of the drama that took home 5 Emmys, including Best Actor for Noah, who's also an executive producer, writer, sometimes director, as well as star.
Apparently the audience is waiting in one role. Let's see this go around the neck.
Yeah, it's more than 15 years after his role on ER, Noah is recreating the magic.
It was the most impactful and exciting and dynamic and life-altering opportunity, and I'm experiencing the same thing all over again. It doesn't feel like time has passed until I even lift the patient on the journey, and then I feel
Is it so far-fetched when fans would like to see the end of your ER co-stars show up?
It's been a while since we went to TV. We look really fast. Let's read the end of this page. I don't mean that. Of course, we can end of the page. We'll write your lines down on the sheet. Did I say that again?
Let's keep the exclusives going with Tim Allen.
So there's all the ET time.
How much fun has it been shooting season 2 with this wonderful cast?
Not as much fun as what we would like to.
Only E.T. was invited to the set for Shifting Gears mid-season return tonight on ABC. But the star has the competition stealing the spotlight. This will be training.
I don't like when we were children or pets. It's all about how the dog looks. You like to get the dog over here. Oh, the dog is over here. Don't tell anybody anything.
If Peanut could wear a brunette wig, he could take my job.
Well, don't worry, Kat Dennings isn't going anywhere. She's right at home and gave us a special tour.
Welcome to the car shop. Many of these cars are owned by national treasurer Tim Allen, especially this one. Not that one. This one's expensive. In the middle range, this is him / Matt Parker's office, where he designs cars.
spoilers. When those over, here's the closet. That's where I go to cry. And if you want to come upstairs, it goes absolutely nowhere.
Still ahead, see the hot night parade with Amy Poehler mixes up Gwyneth Paltrow and Nicole Kidman.
What was it like working on
Maybe
this?
that's not sound close. Oh, he was hot.
Yeah, I bet. For some wellness wins in tonight's 60 Seconds of Feels with Wednesday.com and their ambassador, Amy Tuckraft. We have 2 feels to help you stay resolution ready, starting with 76% off this Vita Trainer vibration machine. This compact powerhouse uses whole body vibration.
All right, there's his face.
40 speed settings and
All right, let's keep it moving.
wheels for easy travel.
Now, there's not a whole lot of places left on him to put the highlights on. Just gonna throw that out there. But let me go on top of the cap here.
To help you get more fruits and veggies into your routine.
And we got like a little bit of highlights that it's being exposed up here on top.
We see me for a time of $90. We have the bundle for $24.99. That's a 72% savings. Get these deals while supplies last at morningsave.com.
Welcome to Hell's Kitchen, Broadway's hit musical from Alicia Keys.
Who's home if I ain't gonna do and her ceremonies are all in the show.
Meet Allie, a 17-year-old girl
All right.
full
Let's have some put the highlights to this.
of her life and her family. He lifts her up with exhilarating choreography. Hell's Kitchen is all about finding yourself, your purpose, and the people who inspire you. Hell's Kitchen, playing at the Aeronaut Center January 13th and 25th.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a
That's
car
it.
accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you, Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
We wanted to switch to T-Mobile to make sure that we had better coverage.
T-Mobile is now the best network. And with T-Satellite, we're connecting millions of people in places no carrier tower can reach.
All right, now let's move down here.
Give me a peace of mind as a mom. It makes life better knowing that it's there when we need it.
Upgrade to the best network. Right now, T-Mobile will pay off 4 phones up to $3,200. Plus, hook you up with 4 new phones on top. Switch today. When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State, you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
A team that studies the unique makeup of their disease to develop a personalized treatment plan.
You're choosing our region's only comprehensive cancer center designated by the National Cancer Institute.
Oh, dang it, no.
The choice is clear.
Wrong layer.
Ohio State. Overseas men.
Shoot.
Safe while others impossible to trust.
Wrong layer, you guys.
Data takes on over 12.
That's a fail.
Travel consideration.
Dry eye still gritty.
Try this again.
Remove contact lenses before using lenses. Wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. Eye redness and blurred vision may occur. Have luck. This is not my vote.
Want to get more done with one sheet? Grab that. Ordinary brands can't hold up. One sheet of value is working even when wet. If your paper towel do all that, quicker picker up.
Now, before we go, hot mic moment for Amy Poehler. What a drop by her Good Day podcast. Cold Mountain. How cold was the mountain? I wasn't in Cold Mountain.
Yeah, we flip the highlights.
But thanks for thinking of Nicole Kidman. No, but I'm so happy. What was it like working with Tom Cruise? He was hot. Yeah, I bet.
Well, we did learn a few things about
Right now we'll blend.
the bat. Every night, her and her hubby Brett like to watch true crime in bed. And no, she doesn't only drink from rock, but she does love her movie.
What time do you like to eat dinner? At 6. I pay my reservations at 6 p.m. Sometimes I like to be the first person in the restaurant.
I was last night. I did 5:45 last year.
Oh, that's my kind of girl. But give me 4:30. Secrecy surrounding a new project, residents demanding answers at 11.
When you have everything you need to start small. You can get everything you got.
Guys, hold on one second.
You're strong with best-in-class equipment at Planet Fitness. Save $28 or more when you join for just $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel.
Okay. And let's see. Honestly, I could do something over here, but it's not going to be much. So I'm just going to throw that out there now. But probably my best bet is not to do anything over here. So I'm not going to worry too much about it. So I'm just going to proceed to the right where the light source is going to hit at directly. All the rest of this down here is going to be shadow. So I got to reach my limit down here. So let's go ahead and touch up with the highlights. And as I bring these about. Let's see something real quickly, you guys, before I continue on. I'm gonna do it just in case. Guys, hold please for one set. All right, let's continue blending. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and save. All right, now I'm going to come in with some rim lights. Time for some magic shaper, y'all. Let me go down a little bit. Let's see, I could do it though, with them like standing behind all behind all bunches of coral here. So I could do it. So I'm gonna add a bounce light. Let's see, I'm gonna do a hard light. Let's see. I don't know if that's working or not. We'll just do it like this. We'll just go with a screen. All right. I think that's enough. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Geyser is done. Let's save. Okay. Now we turn our attention to Mr. Bubbles, guys. So let's go ahead and go back to the shadow layer. And the same thing's gonna apply here. Highlights are coming from the right. And then of course you gotta take a notice of all this coral that's in front here. So we definitely can't forget that. But we can apply shadow inside the helmet, obviously. So we're gonna go ahead and just like knock it in. All right. Now I also not forget the contraption back here. Okay, let's do a quick save and then we're gonna come in with some drop shadows. All right, let's do some follow-ups here. Yep. All right, man. Yes, sir. See you Friday. All right, man. Take care. Yeah, we should be able to finish this panel and then work on the next one. At least. Let's just get back here again. Let me take that out because I don't look right. But you know what? It's too close right here, so we're not going to try to attempt to like put the highlight in right there. So I'm not even going to worry about it. Okay. Let's go ahead and blend. Let's go up here. All right, let's move on down here. Excuse me. Hey, let me go back here. Of course, I missed this on purpose because I'm going to give a little bit of highlight on the globe, which is the outer helmet. So I'm going to save it for that. Okay. All right, let's say the shadows are in. All right, and now we're gonna go ahead and move over to the highlights. Highlight time, you guys. It's highlight time. So let's go ahead and have edit. And actually, there's a better way to do this. It's working on his head. Because as I said at the top, all this where the highlights is at, or in this case, the light source, it's going to be on this side for the most of it. But I could put something else over here too, but we'll worry about that in a minute. So we're going to go ahead and do this. Like so. Right now I'm just going to add a little extra right over here. Like so. All right, and let's go ahead and blend. All right, and that's how it needs right up here. So like the entire face and the globe. That's all highlight I'm gonna give it. So that's said and done. Now let's go ahead and get the other stuff here. See, let's go to the base of the globe helmet. Let's put this in. Like so. Like so, and then we're gonna go ahead and blend from there. There we go. And let's see, let's look at the back here. I don't got enough room over here, so I'm not gonna work over here with the highlights. I would probably say just going around here. Definitely over here for sure. I can touch up at. So let's go ahead and tap it in over here. Yeah, so we're just like putting the highlights in on the bubble machine. Let's just do this first. All right, now we're gonna go back down. We're gonna go in put the highlights. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Now we just need to get right up here, and then that should cover the highlights. All right, let's go ahead and get this touched up here. Like so. Okay. And then I'm just gonna go right in here just a little bit with just one highlight in this little open spot right here. Let's give it like a little bit of highlight. It's not gonna be much. Just like that. Just like a little peek. All right. I think we are done with the highlights, you guys. All right, how's that looking so far? Let's save. And then, of course, we're going to come in with the wind lighting. And then also we need to put this in water as well. So that's another thing we need to do. Come in with the magic shaper. Okay, and then let's go ahead and follow up here. Ooh, excuse me. My bad. And a little bounce light back over here. All right, let's go ahead and go with this. Oh, by the way, guys, Friday I am lifting the cancellation for a stream because I originally had canceled it because I had a meeting that I need to go to, but unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, fortunately, there's not going to be no meeting because something else is happening. I don't know what the deal is, but as of right now, that meeting is off, so I'm lifting the cancellation, so we're gonna have stream as is. So just thought I'll bring that to you guys' attention. So stream will continue. Okay. We are done with Mr. Bubbles. Now, honestly, I can touch up a little bit on the coral. Just slightly, but I'm not gonna go beyond that right now. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Actually, you know what? I could do it. Just to make it pop out a little bit. I should. Let me think about how I'm gonna do that. Then again, it's all done and apparently style fashion, so I don't think I need to do anything, to be honest. So that takes care of that. But, however, the only other thing we need to do is put them in the water. So what we need to do now, let's go ahead from here. I'm gonna bring this up because this is part of it. All right, so from this gradient right here, which is the water gradient, to up here to this folder, I want to go ahead and group it. So Control G, right? All right, then with this folder, I want to go ahead and we're gonna duplicate it, right? All right, and well, we open the original folder. Now for the copy folder, we're gonna open that back up. And what we need to do is that I am gonna take out all this here. Let's see, it might work the way it is right here. I can just probably keep those in and select down here. Now hold on, let me make sure I got it right. To right here, right? And then we're gonna merge those in together. And it should be all one thing. So let's take a second and see if that actually worked out. So Gotta turn both off. Alright, this is the original. And this is the copy version. So what we need to do is that what we are gonna go ahead and we're gonna filter this out. Just to give it the water looking vibes. One other thing I do want to do before I do that is to put in some bubbles, right? Make it look like they're underwater. So let me take a second and do that right quick. Let's see, I don't want to use that one. Hey, what's up, Maury? How you doing? Scoring pretty good. Can't complain, you know. With us up in here and creating and all that good stuff. How you doing? All right, we're gonna use this. And let's see, I may also want to bring the blend in, so we'll do maybe a screen blend. Right. Give that underwater vibes going here. And then I'm gonna do myself one better. I think I'm gonna do a little dodge. Or Aglo. I think Aglo might be my best bet here. All right. So now that we got that situated, I'm gonna add this to the mix. Let me actually duplicate. Just make this pop up a little bit more. Duplicate again. Oh, this is even better. Merge it layer below. All right, and then I'm just gonna put this to the original folder. That way I can actually have it on hand. Like so. All right, go ahead and close that up. And then this, we're gonna go ahead and merge to the layer below, right? All right, so we definitely got like the underwater vibes happening right here, right? So now what we need to do is come in with a filter. We're gonna do a motion blur. Let's see, that's too powerful. I'm gonna bring it down maybe to a 10. Between a 10 or a 15. Let's see, maybe a 15. All right, I think actually a 10 might do me justice here. But I'll tell you one thing, if I do it this way, things will be completely blurred out and ugly. So we don't want that. You know, that's good too, but that's too much. So we'll do a 10. So you're a 10 or a 15 would do it. But I think just to keep things less complex, I'll just keep it at a 10. Oh, and another thing, you guys, I just thought about it. I forgot to do one other thing. Hold on, bear with me for 1 second. Go to my auto actions. Give it like the underwater look. I forgot I had that in there. Yep, there it is right there. All right. Let's merge these back together. And then we'll come back in with a filter. And we're gonna stick with 10 still. Actually, 15 is good. We'll go with this. All right. All right, how's that looking, you guys? How you like that? And I think it's actually safe to say that we do got a finished panel right here, you guys. So I'm happy to report that. Let me go ahead and save. All right. Let me know what y'all guys think about that. I need to check one thing real quick and then we'll start working on the next panel. All right, let's go ahead and work on panel 4. All right, so I'm gonna close frame 2. And I'm gonna come down here. All right. Just 2 things we need to do here prior to actually putting in the details. We first and foremost gotta, of course, put in the flats and the actual codes in for both characters in this panel, Mr. Bubbles and Mecha Man. So we gotta do that. And then most importantly, we need to put in this background here, which is this mountain underneath the water, or in this case, a hill. So we are actually going to come in and do that in a painterly style fashion, right? So that's what we need to do. So let's go ahead and we're going to start off with some flats. So we're going to work with the characters first and get them out the way. And if we got time, we'll work on the background. But let's go ahead and knock the characters in first. I'm gonna turn that off. Let's see what's this. That's the bubble. Alright. We're gonna see that on. Let's go ahead and make a flat layer. Alright. So we need to go to my standard color set here. All right, and then we're gonna go ahead and move this up. Let's see. I'm gonna start with Mecha Man. I think in the colors I could probably get him. And also that reminds me, before we do that, while I'm thinking about it, let me open up his stuff here. His sea armor. Because I'm definitely gonna need that for sure. Let's see, based on this context, I think the fat color I'm gonna give him is red. So that's what we'll do. So let's come back over here. And set my enclosed fill. Here we're just gonna go all the way around. Like so. No, it won't let me. Yikes. Oh, there's a gap right there. Okay, so therefore, I have to use my turn-up pen. As I try to close that gap. Okay. Plain and simple, y'all. Let's save. Alright, now let's get Mr. Bubbles. Ooh, we're gonna do yellow. Zoom out just a little bit. Alright. Alright. Let's save. Alright, so we got both of our characters in base colors. Well, no, not base colors. Yikes. Wrong terminology. Block colors. So we got them blocked in. So now, what we need to do is make a color layer. Let's go ahead and knock that in. Let's see, I think I'm gonna start with Mr. Bubbles first and get him colored, and then we'll worry about Mecha Man. And then once I get both of those colored, then we could talk about the background, because that's gonna be like the most important thing to worry about. All right, so let me flip back over here. And we have made a color palette earlier, right? So we're gonna refer to that. All these colors right here, we're gonna refer to. All right, so let me switch over to my bucket tool. We're gonna make this the reference layer. Yeah, let's see, let's switch it over to this. We're looking clean. All right. All right, let's get up here. See, the only thing that's going to show skin is right up here. But I think we need to start with the eyes first. And we got this eye showing. So let's go ahead and get that filled in. See, apparently I'm gonna need to use the vessel fill. So now go ahead and grab that. Here we go. All right, then let's go ahead and select the skin color. Come back in with the enclosed fill. All right, we're just gonna have to rebuild it. Let's see, I can make like a few drawbacks here from this. Okay. You know what? Now I'm gonna use lasso fill on that. Like so. All right. Now, the next thing we need to do. Excuse me. Well, with this silver. Like so. Probably not. We'll just keep it the same way. All right. And then let's go ahead get the mouth portion of the mask. So we just right here below. Okay. Now the bottom here. So yeah, I got eyelash. Give me a minute. Let's see. Right here will be the strap. Yo, what's up, Starface? What's up? What's up? Yeah, man, I really have, yo. I definitely have. Whew, been putting in that hard work. How you doing? Yo, how you like this? We just finished working on this panel up here, the second panel. Let me show you what we did. We got this one finished. How you like that? Because I really have knocked this one out pretty well. Hey, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you love it. Yeah, man. That's a lot of progress I've been making. Yes, sir. All right, now we're just starting to work on this one, getting the colors in and all that stuff. Yeah, we're making a lot of progress, though. Oh, except I got the wrong blue, I think. Oh my god, V Circus. Yo. Yeah, we're gonna have a V Circus. Oh, let me stop. Yo, I'm crazy. All right, there we go. That's right. We got it. Let's see. Probably see this. Keep the same color and get the strap right here colored in. So let's do that. So how's your Wednesday been, man? Starface? Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Yo, these eyelashes are like something. Yo, that's what's up. You making a global comics profile? Yo, I am happy to hear that, my dude. How's that coming along? Yo, you're not gonna believe what happened yesterday. I don't know if you saw, well, not saw, but heard or what by my reaction. But all the rest of my books got bought out. Believe it or not. Like, I was like so freaked out that it actually had happened. So thanks to Delon, all my books got bought out. So, yo, thank you, thank you. Yay! But yeah, so now I'm thinking about what I want to try to do to give them away. So I'm thinking about doing maybe like a raffle or something, like raffling them off and whatnot, and giving them to people who really wants to read the book and actually have a. And let me put it to you this way: like, they give them a physical copy of the book and whatnot. make them want to own one. You know, they can always read the digital version for free. But I know some people want to have a physical copy, so I'm definitely thinking about doing a raffle at some point. Now that my books got bought out. But I think that'd be pretty cool, right? Because I talked about this with a couple other people, and I think it's a good idea. Yes, indeed, yo. Definitely. I really have. Yeah, I'm actually so freaking excited that it actually happened. You know? I need to fix one thing over here in the inks. Take that out. Alright, I'm gonna make another layer right quick and we're gonna take care of this globe. So let's go ahead and make another layer for that. Yeah, I'm like so freaking excited, my dude. I don't need to name it. I'm so freaking excited. Yes, indeed, y'all. It really has. So now I'm definitely like in the process of ordering more books, but they're gonna be more focused on for when I do like Comic Cons and whatnot. Trying to open up my world to other people and everything. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. Let's make this a 75. So yeah, I want to try to open my world up to other people that would be interested in reading my book. So that's gonna be my goal this year, is to try to do the Comic Con. Now that they're moving back to the old building, well, not old because they actually remodeled it and got it renovated. So we're moving back there this year. So I think this will be my perfect opportunity to actually try to do this show. So that way I can promote myself for one and to sell the comics. So I need to have some more order on hand for me to do that. And then hopefully I can get the second issue done too, by the way. So your boy got his work cut out for him, you know? But we're gonna definitely make it happen. All right, let's go ahead and save. And then let's go ahead and get Mecha Man colored in real quick. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to work on the background today, you guys, or tonight. I keep getting days and nights mixed up. Like it's nighttime for me. I don't know about you guys, but it is nighttime. All right, so let's just go ahead and just knock this in real quick. But as I just said, I don't think we're gonna have enough time to work on the background. So we're just gonna do as much as we can. Oh, by the way, for those that wasn't here when I said this, I am lifting the cancellation on Friday, so we are actually going to be streaming. I'm not going to cancel stream because they trying to push back my meeting and everything that I was supposed to be having. So I'm lifting the cancellation for Friday, so stream will go on as planned. And then I'm of course, gonna announce that, and that other people know that I am lifting the cancellation for Friday. So that way, you guys can definitely be there for me when I go live. So yep, stream will go on as planned for Friday. No, what the heck? Let's see, let's go ahead and get the back piece first of this jet. Yeah, okay, I figured that. All right, well, let me use the lasso fill. Let's see. This area right here, I think we'll do white. Not just plain white either. think we're gonna do. You know, I'm surprised I hadn't named these yet. All right, you know what? I'm gonna bend the rules and just use white. Why not? It won't hurt, right, guys? It won't hurt nothing. Right? Yeah, man, it don't hurt at all to use white once in a while, just plain white. You know, it doesn't hurt. You know, I'll try to like mix in the flavor. But sometimes you just gotta do it plain. So that won't hurt at all. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this here. Okay, now let's go ahead and get the rest of the armor. Oh wait, well, no, we're not done. Yikes. Hold on. Wow, I still got this shade of blue. Let me tackle in this here. Yeah, we're just gonna finish working on Mecha Man, and we'll work on the background the next time we work on this, which will be next week. All right, now let's go ahead and get the armor itself. So I'm gonna need this and this. Oh, excuse me. I know I usually put the spirals in here, but he's too in depth to actually try to get those put it in there. So I'm not even gonna think about that in this situation. All right, we're getting there, you guys. Oh, wrong color. Dang it. Wrong color, Keeman. Use the wrong color. Hump day? Yes, indeed, yo. It's definitely is hump day. Yeah, man. I used the wrong color. I knew I was going for it, but I just didn't even get it. But now I know. I knew. I just got like a couple of things in here real quick, and then Mecha Man will be fully colored in. Hey, hey. let's see, right here, we got the front piece right here peeking out. So let me go ahead and knock that in. All right. All right. And then let's go ahead and get the helmet, the globe, I should say. So I'm gonna do that on another layer. Actually, the same layer that we used earlier. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let me clean this up here. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let me go back over here. Gotta pour some glue. Try to knock in this helmet right here. Just like that. Okay, I think Mecha Man is good. All right. All right, the colors on both characters are set. Let's turn off the flats and save. All right, so now that both characters are colored in, I'm gonna turn this back on. All right, Now we gotta do a painting style for this background here. And I think actually that's where we're gonna pick up at the next time we work on this, which will be next week. Yeah. So let me go ahead and save. Oh boy. I'm about to crash out, y'all. But how y'all guys like this so far? How's everything looking? We definitely did a lot today. I'm not even gonna lie. But yeah, how's this looking, you guys? All right. So as I said before, when we work on this again next week, we're gonna work on getting the background in and all that. So that's what we gotta do before we start going into like details and everything. Whatever needs to be done detail wise. So it's that, and then the last panel below it that we still need to finish. But other than that, we did a lot today, you guys. So I'm gonna give myself a round of applause. You know, we definitely did a lot. So another round of applause. Okay, so yeah, I think this is a good place to stop it for the night. So we'll pick this up next week. Try to get some more done and all that good stuff. All right. So let's go ahead and go to me for a minute. We'll take a chill period. And then let's open up Twitch and let's get somebody to raid. Yo, thank you, Starface. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bring it in. Bring it on in, yo. Bring it on in. Hey, let's go. Appreciate it. All right, well, let's open up Twitch and let's see who's live real quick. As usual, you guys, if you guys got anybody in mind that you want me to, let me put it to you this way. If you guys got anybody in mind that y'all would like the guy to rate to, definitely let me know. I'm gonna go ahead and look at my roster list and see who is live right now. That's doing art, obviously. I'm gonna look down my list here. So again, if you guys got anybody in mind, you could use your channel points to guide the right to somebody. Bet. Bet. That I shall do, so y'all guys don't get no idea. All good, we'll figure somebody out. Okay, we got a couple of known people that are alive right now that we can definitely pay this love and support over to. Just bear with me for a second. I'm just gonna try to look through the rest of this because I want to try to get everybody an opportunity. Let's see, we already did Brock's. Let's see, I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Chaos. I know Kaiser's on too, but I know I rated him just recently. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll go to Chaos tonight. I'm gonna open her up and see what she's doing. Yo, Starface, thank you for putting the hexagon and symbol in the chat. I really do appreciate it, yo. Thank you. Where's she at? I just saw her. Here she is. Let me open her up. Let me see what she's doing. I know she's doing something good artistically, but we're gonna find out what it is here in 1 second. Oh, she's doing some redraw stuff, and then she's gonna work on some emotes. Pretty cool. I know for a fact that we all love ourselves some emotes and all that good stuff. But she's doing something, so I definitely think we should go ahead and head over there and see what she's up to. So let me go ahead and copy this real quick. And we can start this right up. All right, you guys, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me today. You guys have been amazing as always. Definitely thank you guys for coming in, reaching out to me and all that good stuff. And by all means, I definitely thank you guys for just coming in and hanging out with y'all boy, because it definitely means a lot that y'all guys come through for me with that love and support like y'all always do. So definitely thank you guys for just choosing to hang out with y'all boy today. It definitely means a lot. And a special thanks to Vess once again for sending over the Pulse Nation with that raid. So much appreciated. And as always, another thanks to Delon for hanging with me in the VC. So definitely thank you guys for just choosing to hang out with y'all boys today. It definitely means a lot that y'all guys give me that love and support. So definitely appreciate you guys, and definitely appreciate you guys for just being here and showing that love. So definitely thank you guys for coming in. Alright, so what we're going to do right now is we are going to go ahead and raid Chaos, Chaotic Maze. It's our actual handle. She is an artist. She works on different things, her comic and emotes and all that good stuff. I think that's probably something that she's doing right now, but we're going to go ahead and see what she's getting into. So let's go ahead, let's go down there, let's go give her that love and support. So come on down with me if y'all guys can. The rate call is in the chat, so for all my cool people watching the stream, if you are a sub, copy the rate call with the rate emotes, the text and symbol emotes, and all the followers to get the hearts. So feel free to do that if y'all guys can. And also be sure to follow me on my socials and Discord so that way you know I'm going live again and to see what progress I'm making on projects. And if you got any of my other emotes, feel free to use those as well. And then if you cannot stay for long, at least say hi, and then you can go your separate from there after that. Alright, so guys, Friday we will be back. Now we originally had canceled Friday, but we are lifting that cancellation, so we will be streaming on Friday, you guys. So definitely be advised. I'm gonna definitely send a reminder around my socials and everything that the stream will be going on as planned. And with that being said, we're gonna be working on Super 6 Origins on Friday. So that's what we're going to be doing. So hopefully you guys will be there to check that out because it's going to be fun and exciting and you guys don't want to miss that. So I hope you guys are there to see what's going on. But until then, remember to keep on drawing because your creativity and progress will come to life. And don't you forget it. Alright, so with that being said, let's go over to Chaos. Let's go give her that love and support. And I will see you guys back here Friday morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. As always, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me today. You guys have been amazing. You guys have been one of a kind. And you all have a great rest of the night. Peace out, y'all. Let's go to Chaos. I'll see you guys Friday morning. Y'all have a good night. Peace out. Let's go. See you guys on Friday.